I know it's gonna be so awesome.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The mic is making an appearance. Because I was actually trying to figure out something earlier with it that didn't quite work out the way I was hoping, but still is what it is there. Anyway, tonight we will be playing Street Fighter V. The goal is to go through the story mode in one session, so this might take a while. There is no easy mode or there's only two difficulty settings for it: normal and expert. Pineapple. I am waiting on a delivery as well, so we will have to take like a sudden break at some point. It's like probably within the first half hour. Nothing major arrived in the mail today. Also, a side gig of sorts that I've had since February. That's probably coming to an end soon. So financials for me, I can almost guarantee that we will be financials will be getting tighter probably in September, unless I figure something else out there. Because work's been, my primary job has been a little bit wonky this year. And even if I switch back to working evenings, I don't think there's been enough work to justify it. So I might go back to working 5 afternoons a week instead of 4. But that's going to be fucking killer in and of itself. But still that is a thing there. We also had a follower war off stream. Was it 4 gathers? Well, thanks for the follow. Like, followed after last night's stream, so curious as to what that is all about. As far as the hair goes, it was a work day that was not a work day. I did went out to mail off something, and I am glad to say this. Like, here's the truth of the thing. About a year ago, with last year's elections, I had trouble. It may have been the shoes or my usual sneakers that I prefer to wear. Just like my ankles just wore up, so I just wore like some casual flat wear, not slippers or anything to walk. And I wore these same shoes on Monday when I went and got my first COVID vaccination shot. And it's like, okay, it was like I just felt good as I was walking and stuff. So maybe the constant fitness boxing has worked out with that and so forth, but so different things there. I already have the demo. Anyway, so let's get Street Fighter V loaded. And again, we are doing the story mode tonight. Anyway, I've always had issues with my ankles going back to actually my senior year of high school. It's like I always feel like they swell up and stuff whenever I did any type of long walking or back then distant running. So We get the ball going. Get it going. Tonight, as we do things. Oh, there's an update.
There you are.
Yes, there you are. Here I am. Uh-huh. Do. Logging into server. There we go. Now, I have not really dived into playing Street Fighter V. I mean, I've done some things, but nothing major. It makes you read the whole damn thing.
Story.
English. One, two. Okay, this is the feel for the buttons and stuff. Where are my? Oh, there they are. Nash. He's a zombie.
Devour. The soul wanders. I must devour. What in the hell are you?
That's a good question. Max Caulfield has arrived. Yes, we just made a Life is Strange reference.
You have regained consciousness. It's a miracle. My name is Helen.
Hello, Helen.
Asked to take care of you. Your nurse, so to speak.
Ship it.
You had broken bones everywhere. At first, we thought you were already dead. Do you remember what happened to you?
You were shot by a helicopter.
I remember.
The end of Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Bison.
Nash, you have some big hands.
You must save your strength.
Bison. You know, most zombies will go after brains. Just saying, man.
escape.
There we go. Nice.
I'll finish you.
Will he finish him? Is he still standing? Nash, you've let us down.
That was most impressive. It seems you haven't forgotten your Air Force training.
How do you know so much?
I already told you. I've been asked to take care of you.
In every way possible.
Not only that, I have valuable information for you. You must find this man and take the piece he has. You are going to need it.
Who he's going to find?
If you want to defeat Bison, you do want that.
We need to find Guile.
Nice to meet you, Charlie Nash.
Yummy. Meanwhile,
I need your help.
and thus I need to beat your brains in.
I will help you.
This is not the type of help he needs.
Show you the way. Let's go. Hadouken! Shoryuken! That's what my fist. Focus your eyes. Shoryuken!
Well, I guess Ryu got the help he wanted.
Your mind is completely calm in battle. But if you continue to suppress the Hado, you will be consumed by it. Once again, you need to face the Hado that you are hiding inside of you. Face it.
Embrace it. Bend it over and... Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Dude, you're leaking all over the place.
Look out! I am the jaws of death. The souls of warriors must return to me. This creature. Not yet. Not good.
Not fair that I have to play as this dude. I'd rather play as Ryu. Man, the Cali sucks, clearly.
not let the Satsui no Hado take you over.
But you just say you have to embrace it. What the hell, Dawson? Make up your mind.
You are the one consuming sword.
Dhalsim bends every which way, but loose.
What's that?
What is that? It's a ball. Ah, bison. So this dude's talking about souls. Is he like Shang Tsung?
Long ago, I was told about an ancient being who consumes warriors' souls. This ancient being only appears at a time when many warriors are needed. That is, when the world is in a time of great crisis.
That makes no fucking sense.
Crisis?
Ryu, you fought Apocalypse. It should be no shock to you.
You have new messages.
Hello, Miss Kanzuki. Did you watch the news about the Black Moons? Can you please watch over Eliza and Mel? Status report. Infiltration successful. Regarding the serial disappearance of the Harkers.
Oh, different stuff there. We are the dudes with the pointy hats.
Crap.
Smell my foot.
Someone in distress. I suggest you release her. Better you give up now. Job well done.
Well, first time we see Rashid. Well, he dead.
It's okay. You're free now. We will get out of here right after I take care of some business, young lady.
You think you just saved me?
What? Weren't you captured by those soldiers?
Did it look like I was?
Yes.
This seems complicated. Hey, little girl, have you seen this person? Bingo. Do you perhaps know where they are?
All right, they're over there.
Thank you. I don't get your situation, but let's escape together after this.
Or not. Guess she's the Star Child? Maybe? I don't know. Onward! Not creepy at all.
Not bad at all. But anyone who betrays Lord Bison is my enemy. I must erase you, leaving nothing behind.
We don't get to see the coolness of what he just did. It just happens off camera. What the hell? Lame. Apparently turned him into something.
Smells even better.
Yeah,
Oh,
disgusting.
you arrived sooner than I expected.
You were expecting him? Rashid, your cardio leaves a lot to be
Hello,
desired.
sir. I just came by to pick up a dear friend of mine. Can we discuss terms?
You are just a tiny bit late. Oh, that's it?
Do you want this? Well, why don't we make a trade of this piece for my friend?
Don't talk too much. Just hand the piece over to yours truly, or I will destroy you.
Okay, who we're playing as?
Why don't you just calm down?
Don't waste your breath on it.
So we're... All right, first time I've ever used Fang. Seems kind of fun. Damn it all! Hey, Redneck, how's it going, sir?
Rats. He only had one of them.
Dude has a long face.
Now we can let the festivities begin.
So what's going on, Redneck? Got the beer, got the dog, got the car. Can't complain, no one will listen. Well, don't let that stop you. It's like, yeah, you left it wide open there. Meanwhile,
ago, the object nicknamed the Black Moon was spotted above Tokyo.
just kidding, I'm good. I got some parts and new keyboard mouse. Nice.
Our family's satellite, Red Spider Lily, is constantly monitoring.
And there's a Buki. I want to. And Birdie is just killing the chicken. Like, he's just devouring that meat off the bones. We're tired of replacing batteries. Oh, see, that's why I get wired controllers, mouse, keyboards, and stuff.
Now we have an exhibition match. A big name opponent has shown up. Let's welcome the famous Red Cyclone. And with him, and an up-and-coming star of professional wrestling, Rainbow
Backlit keyboard and mouse. Ah, me, I just have a regular keyboard and mouse.
Hey, that doesn't sound thrilling at all! Let's make this a tag team match for real!
Hacksaw is not impressed here, so we gotta go 2-on-2. I'm guessing. I didn't realize this game had a 2-on-2 tag mode. Oh no, we don't. We still got more cinematic stuff. You were just walking around like.
Psycho power is increasing. 120%. 135.
The psycho power is increasing. Then got some brakes and other parts for the silver bullet. Nice. So you'll be working on that over the weekend, I take it? I don't want to run the lamp when Mrs. Red is asleep, so that's why I got it for. Ah. Well, there's the Bison logo. Let's see if I can use a Buddy's Aircom vacuum to fix my AC. Right on. Right on. I just know this. It got very hot this week. Like upper mid 90s up at like 6, 7 o'clock at night. Just brutal.
No way, the server's down?
And it's 3 o'clock. Yeah. Well, what's kind of weird is that it's gotten hotter later in the days. Here. Which has just been really wonky.
Shibasaki,
Yes. According to a report from our data processing department, a strong high-altitude electromagnetic pulse apparently went off above.
Hotter and shit, yeah. How many chicken wings is that guy, chicken legs is that guy eating? And I want some.
It seems as though one of the 7 has been detonated. Unfortunately, Red Spider Lily was affected and is shut down.
I want a report tomorrow morning. Whoever did this better prepare.
Like, man, Birdie's just putting down all those chicken wings. Like, how many were on that plate?
No estimate on recovering power.
Black Moon went off over a wide area, damaging these 7 parts of the city. As a result, we've lost all communications in those areas.
This is a magnetic pulse.
Who the hell is this dude?
High-altitude explosion. But who would have such advanced technology to cover this wide of a range?
Hey, it's a family man.
Maybe it's related to the missing hackers incident, but we would need to verify.
You always show up with such perfect timing. It's almost scary. Your mission is to go to New York and determine if there is any connection to the missing hackers.
I'm coming with you, Guile. All right?
Chun-Li?
Generators, coming on! Much appreciated, Chun-Li.
It's my pleasure.
Gotta get that one, you know, nice timed on the screenshot there, hopefully. The story is thrilling. I think we're gonna have a fight sequence soon.
The ass demonstration was a complete success.
The ass demonstration? Hi, Mike Tyson.
What happened to the other places? Why the hell haven't the other moons gone off?
Did I ever tell you that you have the attention span of a 5-year-old?
Yes.
I told you that the other control keys were stolen by that programmer. But since I took quick actions to recover one of the keys, I've destroyed all this city's electrical functions. Quite an accomplishment, I might say.
It is quite an accomplishment.
Speaking of which, what were you two doing all this time I was working so hard?
Look who's talking. Did you forget that you were in charge of this plan? And it was you who let a programmer steal the control keys. I would say that's a huge disgrace.
Very huge.
It's obvious who should be taking the blame for this. Besides...
Tread cautiously when you dare say such insolent things to me! I successfully enacted Operation Chains! And the fact that the programmer escaped so easily is all because you two are incompetent!
Alright, what's happening now?
Generals are all killing each other? This is delicious entertainment.
Very entertaining.
It seems Lord Bison's psycho power has become even more powerful. This proves the power of my PSA weapon. If
His PDA weapon?
Lord Bison will be all-powerful and invincible!
No need to discuss the obvious. Now tell me the current status of the other device.
Yes, Lord. Over here.
Over where? That's a fat dude.
Have been able to gain strength from your psycho
That's a
powers,
skinny
Lord
dude.
Bison. Until we get all the control keys.
We're trying to sell some stuff so I can upgrade into webs. Sure, it's hard selling anything anymore. Yeah.
My lord.
Just a couple of puppets.
Sometimes it's hard to find find stuff too.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, please don't be like that. Both of you, why don't you test them out at least once? Certainly two powerful fighters like yourselves are not frightened by puppets like them.
This Fang dude is just all bendy.
Already fools.
Bastard!
Okay, are we using Balrog and Vega?
I'll kill you!
Alright. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Not worth clipping, though.
You filthy puppet!
Stylish. Very, very stylish. Well, they're dead.
You piece of crap! Now it's your turn!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Must be here.
Bison!
No, wait!
It had to be you guys.
It had to be them.
You were foolish to come here, girl.
She was foolish because for us it was Friday.
Know your limits.
Rude. Wait, am I Bison? Apparently, yes.
I'm not backing off. Get down! And take this! Obvious.
Oh! Ponage!
Insignificant.
The trouble is like, I don't all, it's like it, normally it's like start from the left side, But nope, it's just like it's gonna say you will play from the right side.
I will be your opponent.
Okay, am I Guile or Vega? Who am I? I do not know. Apparently Vega. Alright, that was cool. That was pretty cool.
Now it is time to finish.
Wrong fighting game franchise, Bison.
I think not.
It's Song Girl.
Cammy.
Ship it.
Let's go, Guile.
I'll never let you leave.
Bison has huge hands. He is unimpressed.
Thanks for the help. You after Shadaloo?
Yes. I've followed them since the Black Moons appeared. Shadaloo was involved with the destruction in New York. Chun-Li, you completely lost your head in that fight.
It's real funny that on the first shot of Cammy that we see her, or at least in this scene, it's of her chest.
What about the Black Moons? How do we stop them from going off?
I'm not sure.
Cammy's backside is like two honey baked hams. She just want to devour them. Yeah, we said it.
What do you mean by that?
I've heard that the Black Moon's control keys were stolen. I don't know by whom. Perhaps someone betrayed Bison, or a spy infiltrated Shadaloo.
Or both.
It might have a connection with the hackers incident.
Incident?
There's a group of computer hackers who have gone missing. Their ages, genders, nationalities all vary, including some very young ones.
We've been investigating this from all angles, such as a criminal organization was behind it. Then the moons appeared.
Do you mean the hackers were coerced to build the Black Moons?
Probably.
Yes. Now we must stop the moons from exploding in the other 6 cities.
Take it easy. Oh yes, I need to ask something. This package. An Interpol agent was trying to deliver it to you before the Black Moons appeared. Shadaloo attacked him.
This had nothing to do with her father.
Unknown. Why the agent was attacked is also not clear, though I can guess.
It's the same.
Dramatic, badass entrance.
Wait.
Hello, my friends. So sorry to interrupt you, but
Stay back. This might be a trick.
I'm being ignored?
Yes, you are being ignored, Rashid. Are we Guile or are we Nash? You make...
What is it you
We are Nash. Hand it over. Wow, Guile's hair actually went out of place there. You saw that? That was neat. Da 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 da.
You're not.
Well, that's interesting.
What's happening to my body?
Fine, you can keep ignoring me if you want. It actually makes it easier to take care of this. I am Rashid of the Turbulent Wind.
He's a total hothead.
Peace. Just hand it to me quiet.
Which piece, Chun-Li or Cammy?
Please understand that the piece is important to me. I must have it no matter what.
Well, everybody wants a piece of Chun-Li. All right, are we Rashid or Chun-Li?
What is that?
I really can't tell you.
Well, that answered that question. See, most of these characters I wouldn't even know how to use. Like, we're kind of learning some of these characters on the fly. Ba 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 ba.
Humble apologies. Huh? Hey, why are you...
Master!
Damn. We can only take this one back for now. Hup.
Nice exit.
Well, I would like to talk about the article for the World Butler Alliance Journal. The deadline is...
Well, at least they're jumping from plot point to plot point. But if this was a movie, it would make absolutely no sense.
You... Oh, now I understand. You were also receiving similar information. Why do they keep ignoring me?
Rashid, I can get some very good guess. Does it have to make sense anyways?
I guess you two
Well, not really.
one of our associates who's tracking pieces.
You're tracking pieces? But why would you want them? What?
He has no interest in the pieces themselves. He plans to fight against Bison, so he doesn't want them to get into Shadowloo's hands.
All right, so who else has arrived? Hello, Judy.
Only on time, Judy.
You know, she is literally a one-eyed monster, because Jury can be a dick.
Personal toy soldiers. You cut in with
Oh my. So you don't trust my keen eye for talent?
If you're that confident, then let me try them out. Let's see. How about you?
Azam, why does nobody ever listen to me?
Because you are an idiot.
Azam, stay back!
All right, who are we? Are we Jury or are we? Yes, we are. Okay, see if we can figure her out. I think he's gonna play dead after that.
Come on, enough already.
I can't get a read on Rashid's personality. Is he heroic, brave, or a coward?
Enough already. Now let me explain why I gathered all of you here.
I haven't been satisfied. Why don't you also fight?
The Black Moons.
Well, that shut him up.
One moon turned all of New York into chaos. What if we could stop them with these?
What? How did...
Are you saying a little piece like that can control those moons?
Yuri's hair is just like, okay, is that a shit ton of hairspray, hair gel, or is it really tied up like that?
The moons can bring out extreme negative emotions. And negative emotions are what psycho power feeds upon to grow stronger. From the chaos unleashed by the moons, psycho power would grow immensely. It would become the ultimate power. That is the core of Shadowloo and Bison. So now it's up to us to destroy Shadowloo's beautiful plan.
Doesn't sound half bad.
Doesn't that sound half good either?
My only goal is to kill that man. Kill Bison.
If they obtain all the remaining pieces, psycho power will become unbeatable. If you want to defeat Bison, you must stop that. Additionally, we have found evidence linking those missing hackers to the development.
What missing hackers? They keep talking about missing hackers. What missing hackers?
Is among them. Am I correct? If so, isn't it more efficient to all work together?
She makes a point.
That makes sense. But if I'm going to risk my life for you, why don't you tell me who you really are?
Fine then. I am really...
So you're
Hello, Urine.
plans in a place like this, you rat.
Lord Urien.
So this is your precious clay doll.
I truly appreciate the support you gave.
Since I helped in its creation, I came here to see the fruits of my effort. I hope my tech didn't make an average puppet.
I'm sorry to say.
Not one more word!
Well, maybe I caught that one untimely. Okay, we're playing as Urine. Okay, that's an anti-air. Well, I guess that fight is over. Wait. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Like, how do you pause?
That is all to report from the family ninjas. We also received a report.
You are... Oh. You are exactly as Helen described.
It's like how the hell do you pause this? It's like, all right, I gotta do a quick run upstairs. Be right back.
As a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
Of sorts, these are just 3 new additions to the collection. We have a physical copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Obviously, I've been playing it. I've played it recently, but got the physical copy as well for collector's purposes. A physical copy of Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition. So we had a delivery. I was actually waiting for it, and I didn't realize we couldn't pause. So, can I just... Where is the tape edge? We'll do it since it arrived. We'll do an unboxing here. There we go. I do have decent hand strength to rip something open. Wow, they put a box inside a box. So what's in the box? But another box. But we got some Funkos. Okay, so where is the... We need to... Same thing there. Pull one strap. Alright. What's in the box? What's in the box? So we got 4 Funkos arrived today. We got Peter Venkman, vinyl figure. It's like from the Pop Movies collection number 744. Yes, we had Dr. Venkman. We have Captain Kirk from the Star Trek original series Pop Television collection. Like him sitting in his chair and stuff there. So there you go. We had Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, also from the Pop Television collection. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Like that. And lastly, from the Pop Animation collection, celebrating 40 years, and as part of the Summer 2021 Convention Limited Edition, Danger Mouse. Wherever there is danger, he'll be there. He's the ace. He's courageous. He's the fastest. He's the quickest. He's the best. Danger Mouse. I got the theme wrong, but I got the beat right. So, yeah. These all just arrived. There you go. And I have a nice little Funko collection. Not a large one. But there you go. Shit, good thing that bottle was closed. It's like, whoops. You know what? I should have done the smart thing there. Stand up like that. So, yep, deliveries arrived. We'll just put this over there. For now. So we accidentally skipped the cutscene. I didn't realize how to pause. All right, so here we go. All right, back to where we left off.
Stop acting so violent to him. Aren't you satisfied?
He's never satisfied.
Don't touch me. Huh? Commoner, get that filthy hand off me before I make you regret it.
Get your damn hands off me, you damn dirty ape.
I beg you to please calm yourself down.
Check yourself, Urian, before you wreck yourself.
Fine then. I will be watching you all with great amusement.
She ain't thrilled.
I'm very sorry. I didn't realize that you still haven't mastered how to use your body. But that's not your fault. Because sadly,
You suck.
you are already dead.
What? That's a
Dramatic pose.
Huh? Are you serious?
Close your eyes. Unfortunately, I can't touch your soul, but that doesn't mean I can't give you a little bit of help. Here.
Well, she is the light of his life.
What? What you just said was the truth? He's really dead?
Yep, he's been dead for years. Died at the end of Alpha 2.
How's that? You should be feeling better. I didn't quite explain myself before.
No, you did not, lady.
That I utterly despise Bison. But there's another man, more suitable to lead this world.
Oh yeah, the Illuminati.
Destroy Shadowloo. Is that satisfactory?
Essentially, this is setting up Street Fighter 3.
Now let me ask everyone.
Yes, this is the 5th game in the series, and this is setting up Street Fighter 3. The timeline makes no fucking sense, but...
And to destroy Bison. So now, we are all comrades in arms. For at least, as long as Bison still lives.
Okay, we need to make sure Bison survives. Or not. Meanwhile...
That is all to report from the family ninjas. We also received a report.
You are exactly as Helen described to me.
And you are a guest who lacks any manners.
That much is true.
Do you know about a piece that has this shape? I need you to kindly give it to me.
All right, you can fight for it.
Can't we settle this peacefully?
No, we cannot.
What you want on your own merit. That is the Kanzuki family motto.
He seems less than thrilled with that entire concept. Alright, we are Karen. Rude.
Kind of scary.
Whoa. Not sure how I actually pulled off an actual pause, but okay.
Now, let's have a little chat. Why are you trying to take that piece from me? I'd like to guess it has something to do with the appearance of the Black Moon.
That will be a good guess.
Okay, I give up. You have great fighting strength and great wisdom. I'll talk. I'm sorry, but I'll never use them for evil purposes. You have my word.
Unfortunately, you will.
Believe me or not, but please believe me. I wouldn't lie to a Kanzuki.
His sidekick just stands there. It's like, best driver to our war. Yes, I will walk with my arms crossed. Like, I'll run around like this, do nothing but stay with my arms folded. Meanwhile, in the middle of nowhere, Ryu is sitting on his knees. Or Ryu.
Hey! How's special training? Well, if you ask me, I think we prefer this a lot more. Bring it on!
Can't get along? Let's get it on. Ding dong. Who are we, Ken or Ryu?
Let's begin.
Never gets old.
We're Ken. Okay. Ryu got stepped on. Ryu, you need more training.
Whew, that was real close.
Yeah, like a hand grenade.
You're one of Kanzuki's ninjas. What do you want?
Shadowloo is using the Black Moons to drive the world into chaos. The Kanzuki family is requesting help from the world's best fighters to prevent this from happening.
And you're asking Ken?
We hope that you both will join our cause.
Eh, why not? Not like you got anything better to do.
I alone will join their fight for now. Please tell them so.
Ken?
You need to continue your special training.
But
What I'm trying to say is, that'll cover for you this time. But in exchange, when you complete your training, you must show me the result of all your effort.
That is just stupid.
Sure.
No.
See ya. I look forward to hearing about the answer that lies beyond.
That's just dumb. It's like, okay. Like, best fighter is like, okay, Ryu has to be on the sidelines because he's on a personal quest. No, the world's in danger. Fuck the quest. Throw him on the front lines. Let him be a danger to himself and everyone.
So arrogant. You picking a fight with me? Arrogance? I've been working here longer than you have, and then you come in acting all bossy.
Get it on!
Beat you to a pulp! I'm the one who beat you to a pulp! Thank you for waiting.
They're off to settle their differences.
Your resources. Find any information?
As of now, we were able to...
Where'd he come from?
The list of all people that pieces were sent to. Additionally, we're currently investigating who else might have accessed that list.
Bison.
And what have you found out?
The Black Moons were created by Shadaloo using the hackers they supposedly kidnapped. These pieces were likely made by the hackers. Additionally, Guile is contacting our colleague who infiltrated Shadaloo.
Who?
We hope he has more information to share.
Which he? Who infiltrated Shadaloo?
That sounds interesting. If that's the case, then Shadaloo wants these pieces, and we must not let them have it.
It's funny how Karen became a little bit more involved. Who are these idiots?
Looks like I have to teach our uninvited guests a lesson in manners.
Are we DiCaprio or are we Karen again?
You're welcome to try.
All right. Yeah, that was quick. Then again, we've kind of gotten more used to Karen. Lady, you are...
I'll never let you escape. If the two of you are not satisfied fighting each other, then I can join in to give the satisfaction you deserve.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
Pass. I'm very satisfied.
DiCaprio.
DiCaprio rhymes with Cammy. Essentially the same damn character. What was up with Cammy's pigtails there? They were kind of like glitching a bit. Guile.
Pieces are keys to control the Black Moons. When the control device recognizes the piece, its program can be activated. But more importantly, the same pieces can be used to activate their shutdown program.
I bet that the control device is in the Shadaloo base. Anything else to report?
Shadaloo has the same list. They'll be going after them.
Alright, who else would have the pieces? What's up? Zangief walks in with his chest, hairy chest out.
Oh my. According to the list, one of the pieces should have been sent to you.
I remember. I received some little thing in package. I was busy on wrestling tour, so I left with friend.
Can you say where your friend is now?
I think he's in India. I will go and get him.
I'm going with you.
Zangief has muscles on top of muscles.
One was sent to a wrestler in New York, and a Brazilian jiu-jitsu artist.
New York transportation and communication systems are all inoperative. So I will go.
I guess I'm going to Brazil.
I'll go with you. Cammy can come along too. What about you?
She's staying here.
Ibuki and Mika to the Shadaloo base. We'll take the initiative by scouting the area.
Well, okay. Everybody got the plan. Everybody gets involved.
Mel. Hey.
Hey!
It's a midget monster!
Weren't you supposed to be with your mommy?
I want to go with you! I want to go too!
Alright, I promise that when you can do a Hadouken, we'll go together.
Hadouken!
Awesome! Now, while Daddy is away, you'll have to protect your mommy.
Yes! Hadouken!
Well, that was weird and awkward.
It's nice to watch them play.
I think Ken shouldn't have to come with us. He has a family. He should stay here and protect them.
Like, you want to have one of those?
There are some battles he can't avoid, especially when he has someone to protect. My father was the same way.
Yeah, look how you turned out.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of bitter things. It's just...
Just what?
Families confuse me. I don't have one.
Guile and the others have already left. I'll be leaving shortly with Ibuki and Mika.
Alright. Who's gonna watch the house?
Next time at the base.
The big question is, who's gonna watch her house? I mean, who's gonna be left behind to take care of it? I will say this, in comparison to the story mode of Marvel vs. Capcom, this one is better because you actually see other characters.
It's gotten too quiet now.
That's her food, dude. Don't be mean, Birdie.
Are you sure about that?
Are you hurt? You look alright. Can you send?
Birdie just had himself a bad day.
You're not going anywhere! If I let you get away from me, if you escape...
Back off.
If you escape, they won't need me anymore!
He has priorities.
No escape.
Get out of my way.
Okay. But he has his priorities. Again, you're just joining us. We're going through the story mode.
Yes, I've earned my meal.
Now you earned a kick to the head.
You saved me. Anero is angry.
Who the hell's a Nero? Well, I guess Birdie ain't gonna be fed anymore. A shame. When you're a fat guy, you need to eat.
Ouch! Hey, you! Why don't you look where you're walking?
I have something that I want to ask you. And you better answer my question truthfully, if you don't want to end up like this.
Well, another cheap Capcom game console.
My sister has it!
You are correct! Now, why don't you tell me where the control key is? Or door number 2, where I take you hostage and threaten your sister with your life!
Guile? Nope, Ken.
Just in time. Are you alright?
Yes? Oh, you got mud on my beautiful clothes.
There's mud on them? Wait, there was mud on those clothes? Whoa, okay. How did I pause that? That was weird. That's the second time that's happened. I'm not even sure how I paused. There's not exactly a pause button on this thing. You got a phone call.
I understand. I'll get back there right now.
Hey, wait!
You just saw that he was running towards a wall, right?
Are you all right? Wait, I think I know you. You're part of the Matsuda family.
Yes, I am.
Can I ask you, was this sent to your house?
Those guys were asking me about this just before. So... Ah! My sister! I think she caused trouble again.
Look, could you possibly give the piece to us?
Hey, Crimson Viper isn't in this.
You guys saved my life. But it's my sister's. I happen to have it here.
Watch out!
Huh? Laura?
Oh no, wrong.
Hi! Were you guys talking about me? What have you been doing around here? And look at your hair! I know what it is! You must have found a girlfriend!
No, I didn't. Don't touch me! Hey! Can't breathe.
But you still look so thin as a rail!
She's literally smothering him.
Girlfriend won't like you!
I said I don't have a girlfriend! I give
Do you think you should stop them?
Let's make things burn with one more head rub!
Is this considered a typical brother-sister relationship?
In most fan fictions of this series, yes. Yes, it is.
Now that I've said hello to my dear little brother. Ken Masters, I recognize who you are. Why would a famous person like you be here?
Well, I was looking for a package that had been sent to you.
You told Sean to give you something. I don't like the sound of that. If you're trying to steal from my brother, I'll make you regret it.
Wait, you're wrong.
You'll pay for this. And now I'm here to collect.
Ken's just having about to have a bad day, man.
I'll beat you so bad.
Guess it can't be helped.
Okay, she does have a projectile of sorts. The big thing is, one thing I like about the story mode, though, it is making you play as every character.
Still has the ability to fight even after all that.
Both of you stop it! Hey, sis! Listen to me! These people saved my life!
Huh?
They saved me from them! Those guys!
Oh! Is that the case? I see! Then why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Because you clearly have the brain of a walnut.
Sorry about that.
In return for saving me, can I give them this?
Okay. But in exchange, can I go along with you guys? My name's Laura Matsuda. You just saw my skill. So...
Clearly her skill is...
Can you let me promote Matsuda Jiu-Jitsu by using your online karate class? Deal? What?
Deal. For giving us the piece. Besides, I think you already decided to come along.
All right! I'm going to make Matsuda Jujitsu world famous! What do you want as a souvenir? You want medicine that makes you taller or popular with girls?
I don't need that. And just so you know, your fighting style is no longer Matsuda Jujitsu.
What are you talking about? I've been using Matsuda Jujitsu all my life!
Now what?
Are you a friend of those stupid jerks? Unfortunately, you're a little too...
Just stay back. This monster is too much for you to handle.
Capri.
All right. Are we using Cammy for this fight or who? I am trying to get like decent screenshots though for vlog purposes.
Something like this could really cause.
Rolento? Nope. Well, we got Balrog. Who's the other dude?
Is their strength really being enhanced? They still look pretty damn weak. Yeah!
Are we supposed to be impressed?
Seize initiative!
Well, that was what it was there. Like, it was clearly a jobber fight.
You big meathead.
Okay, who's the dude in the hoodie? Really?
It was nice try. Now it's my turn to strike back.
Who's the dude in the hoodie? Ooh, effective. Oh, that was pretty. All right. Zangief seems like he's more fun to play in this than he was in other games.
Huh? Is that your intuition again?
Since you first found me, has my intuition ever been wrong? Even once?
Thing is, who is this punk?
Muscle!
What? It was hiding in his chest hair?
That ain't bad, kid.
Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. I'm just more disturbed the fact that it was literally hiding in Zangief's chest hair, which I find really, really odd. Here's a guy that wanted to base the franchise around, but unfortunately Street Fighter 3 was not well received.
I have something I need to ask you.
Your mugger? I heard it's happening a lot around the neighborhood recently.
Wait.
Dude, he's floating in the air.
You picked on the wrong guy.
You're gonna ask me if it's a mugger, but he's floating in the air.
Don't fool
Rude. Axel's always sucked. Or at least I never felt comfortable using him in any other games he's been in.
You still want to do this? Calm yourself down. I am truly not a mugger.
Look, I'm floating in midair. Like, if I wanted to mug you...
But I would like to ask you to give that piece to me.
Did this poison come along and kick his ass?
You take it. My thanks. One last thing. Sometime in the future, you might feel that you want to seek answers. When the time comes, you must turn your eyes to the world.
Guess what? And that sets up Axel for Street Fighter 3, Second Impact, and Third Strike. That's basically all Street Fighter 5 is basically to make Street Fighter 3 make sense.
Isn't that woman?
One of Bison's bodyguards. But something's wrong with her. Cammy, any idea?
Well, Cammy did smack her silly in Street Fighter 4.
Well, isn't she an enemy? Then let me take care of her.
No, don't. I'll fight her to be certain.
Well, it was about time we get to fight as Leotard Girl. Okay. How did I pause? Seriously, I am not sure how the hell I'm pausing this game. Unless the options actually brings it up.
Nobody move! Lara! I brought some backup! She's the agent working for Shadowloo. We have the authority to arrest her.
Take it easy. She's no longer a danger.
You don't have to worry, Cammy. We should turn her over to them for now.
Your big sisters will help you.
Help you. We'll help you. Big sister will.
What are you doing? Give the girl to us now!
That's not gonna happen.
Don't do it!
I am. Damn it. Damn it!
Best fight ever. We got to beat the shit out of a cop? Really? I mean, this game has its jobber fights, but poor Peter. Peter just had himself a bad day. What the hell is up with Cammy's hair?
What are you? Jury!
Looks like you're having fun. Get on board. You can pay me for this with that.
What are you?
How sweet. The love between sisters turns them both into fugitives.
Well, you guys weren't exactly thrilled.
Foot? It's foolish to do that. The road is a straight line from here. Besides,
Again? How do they keep coming?
I have to head to the base now. Please hold them off.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Oh, that was neat. Ah, well, there's Vega.
A flower trifling in the wind is so beautiful. I want to cut it down by my own hand.
Dude has a very long thumbnail. These are the observations I am making. Meanwhile, in Bison City...
I don't believe that I came back.
I can't believe it's not butter. Nash, where you going?
You? That's not the right way. We have to stop the moons, so we have to find the control room.
I know that Bison must be in here. I will find him and kill him.
Come on! Wait! I just learned Kanzuki and some other people are coming here soon. We all share the same goal to stop the Black Moons. If we all work together, our chances would be better, right? If we could stop the moons, Bison's power would also...
Nash ain't having it.
Defeat him easier.
I can't afford to waste time.
Hey, don't just rush off. You could get killed. Oh.
You could get killed again.
Look, I really don't know what happened to you, but if you want to get to Bison, you shouldn't abandon us.
What you're saying is right. But some things cannot be resolved by doing right.
And this is why, Nash, you suck. I know his name is Charlie, but when I first played Alpha 2, he was listed as Nash, so... I must be hitting the options button during the fight.
Wonderful to see you again.
So, Mr. Butler, did you already find the control room around here?
Shibasaki is the head steward of the Kanzuki family. Of course he did.
His eyebrows don't match his hair.
I suggest we should work together, and I'll forgive you for what happened in the past.
Please do not touch my head steward. By the way, do you actually have the piece?
Again? These guys are getting on my nerves.
That's actually a nice little post. Okay, Paul. Okay, that is the pause button.
Victory is the only option for a Kanzuki.
Victory is ours. Yes. Took me long enough to realize I was accidentally hitting the pause button without realizing. That is one problem I have with the PS4 controller, is the position of the options button. All right, who triggered the alarm?
Please keep an eye on them. I'm supposed to be responsible for their safekeeping, but there's no time. Can I trust you?
Well, you can trust Ibuki.
Understood. I accept.
Rainbow Mika, I'm not so sure. But like Cammy, she does have a pair of nice honey baked hams.
It's all your fault because you went the wrong way. No, it's all your fault. You're slow, so they decided to leave us behind. Watch out!
Well, he dead. Behind you.
Is this what you chumps are looking for?
Yes, we are.
If you want it, come and get it.
I will.
Please tell me we're using a Buki. We are! Nice.
What? That didn't work?
Ooh.
Don't worry. Compared to my special training, this is nothing. Now, why don't you try me on for size?
I'm hoping I got that nice, like, Balrog versus Mika shot.
You're just a big idiot.
Damn it. Ass to the face. Nice amount of time left on the clock, too. Run away. Like, Miss Kazuki, run! There's a boxer behind us. Meanwhile, lame.
Dawson.
Sorry, I'm a bit late.
Okay, do it again.
I'll take care of them.
Thank you.
Somebody get Dawson a sandwich, man. Dude, you can see his ribs, man. Dude needs to get himself like a chicken sandwich with mayonnaise and lettuce and tomatoes. Not tomatoes, tomatoes.
You're one of the people who has the Merope.
Aren't you?
A little short to be here.
So Shadaloo was using hackers to track all of the pieces down. We'll save the conversation for later. We have to get out of here now.
There's someone... I mean, I still have to look for the usher.
The usher.
I still have something I have to do. So that means I can't escape from here yet.
Chun-Li, bad decisions.
That girl, what is she doing?
Well, you could follow her. I mean, you are an Interpol agent. You letting a kid run off? Come on, Chun-Li, you're better than that. Impressive.
Oh my.
Even more impressive.
I guess we both made it here with perfect timing.
Now we have all 6 of them.
Yes, Bison now has all 6 of them.
We'll be able to stop the Black Moons.
More intruders have broken into my very important control room. What are you all doing in here?
I'll take care of this. You must be exhausted after your trip.
We haven't really used Chun-Li.
Interrupt Operation Chains that I dedicated to Lord Bison. I won't let either of you leave here alive! Just die right here!
Nice. Hey, we finally got a flawless victory here. Or a perfect, rather, but it's like... Fang, interesting pose where you fell down there.
This is it.
It stopped. We were successful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll show all of them one last trick up my sleeve.
Well, we got to see his hand. Like, well, what was up his sleeve? His hand was. That's what's his arm.
Then this is...
Bum 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 bum.
Their main headquarters.
Oh, Abel?
You were the one who was operating undercover, Abel? I see.
Oh, it's Captain America.
Someone is trying to hack into the control room.
Dude has no shoes. Alright, so we haven't really seen play as Chun-Li or Ryu.
Execute that program right now, or else.
But if I...
Do you think I'm a complete fool who didn't realize you were sniffing around for the ones who had the control keys? Tell me, do you want me to melt you down like I did to that other programmer? Yes, the Descent program. With this, nobody will be able to stop it from happening. Dun, 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 dun. This is so perfect! This is so perfect. Operation Chains is indestructible. All the power from fear, despair, and hatred will be given to Lord Bison. Lord Bison will be the one to rule the world.
So this is all this kid's fault. Well, good to know. Feeder to Blanca.
The Black Moons had stuff, but now they rebooted.
What did you say?
Descent program. It must have been activated. Data's coming in.
What about the lore?
The resulting explosion will completely destroy everything within 10 kilometers.
This monitor shows the time until the moons drop.
We got 24 hours.
Contact all departments.
That voice sounds familiar.
What's the Descent program?
It means things are coming down.
Each moon will directly impact on their city. This isn't good.
It can't be.
I hate this.
Is
Yeah, it is.
Stay away from me. This isn't good.
All right, things are now getting interesting. Chun-Li, do we finally get to use Chun-Li? Apparently not. Fang is happy.
This is a complete success. The Black Moons will fall onto every target city, and the world will become a whirlwind of chaos. Mankind will tremble with fear and despair, and the world will be in flames. The negative energy from all around the world will nourish Lord Bison.
Yeah, thanks for that, Captain Exposition.
Be in Lord Bison's hands.
I'm beyond that.
Then I'll finish you here.
Nice job, Charlie, you idiot.
Well, I've never expected that your lost soul would stumble its way back to me.
Kill you.
It looks like you want to die.
Smash.
Why don't you go back there? Inferno.
Well, that was disappointing. But that wasn't. Again, I really wish that the fights were all set up where on what side you were playing the characters as.
Not yet.
Instead of flipping back and forth, that you either starting from the left or starting from the right.
You think the fist of someone like you, one whose life has already expired, can even reach me?
Dude, you're making a mess.
I've been waiting for you. Everything is going according to plan.
It is? Well, wow, we lost. Well, that was cool. Too bad I didn't use it to finish the fight. Well, second time was a charm there. Oh. Okay, what the fuck just happened there? Meanwhile...
Oh, good sir. Whoa, that looks painful. Can you stand?
Yes, but not very well.
What happened? Were you able to defeat Bison?
I couldn't kill him.
Oh, I see. I guess they still haven't finished the job. Damn it. Still wasn't able to find my friend yet. An old friend. This friend was a bit of a bonehead since we were kids. Also made games, and one became a big hit. After that, a lot of companies were making job offers.
So who's he looking for?
Decision, but then suddenly decided to work for a company that was under Shadaloo. Probably was tricked into it.
Shadaloo Cafeteria.
How else
Nice.
could anyone ever end up making the Black Moons? My friend has been making mistakes for what seems like forever, and every time I got the same call for help. My friend Rashid, please save my life. Or something like that. So I helped, but never once did I get a single thank you. What a friend. This time, I think it's very serious.
Think he's already dead.
Then I assume you will continue looking?
Good, sir.
Well, that's interesting. Meanwhile...
How many more of them do we have to fight?
a lot, apparently.
Miss Chun-Li! Miss Katsuki! Is
Damn!
Zangief!
Muscle is right.
So cool! Are you kidding?
Okay, that's like a Krogan airdrop.
They are here to pick us up. Everybody get on board. We must leave this place quickly. Go on, Ibuki. Please.
Thank you very much.
He's not in his right mind. We have to snap him out of it.
Snap his neck.
Abel, why don't you throw all your aggressions at me? I'll take everything that you have with my muscles!
So cool! Master Zangief!
That was nice job. However, you need to develop a lot more muscle power!
Okay, when did... well, that should knock his ass out.
Gorgeous! I love it!
Miss Cutting, it's time.
And he's posing in the background.
Everyone,
Understood. We go now.
yes, Roger, sir!
Okay, Zangief is now an honorary Krogan.
Something's wrong.
Please, Miss Cutting.
Time to go.
was a close call. Oh, please excuse me.
Hey, that's my face!
Bremont!
The power of friendship compels you. That is not as cool. Zangief actually has the best damn moment in this. Zangief actually just steals the show. Meanwhile,
I think we finally lost him.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass!
My oh my. And you're the one who gave up everything to save her.
Just stop it!
Looks like she'll never be cured. Why don't you just kill her already?
did she knock her out?
Way to go!
Oh, it's Vega. Dude needs a manicure.
She may be an ugly doll, but she must surely have a role to play.
Says me, considering my fingernails.
Beauty that is born from conflict with past memories. I thought such things had been lost. This new beauty. Show it to me now.
Don't think that mask will go on like that.
Dance in ecstasy.
Don't disturb me!
That was pretty sweet there. Probably the best fight overall, since...
That's it. I want to see everything.
We get to play as Yuri now?
This pervert's giving off a real good vibe. Hey, Perv. I was the one who picked her up first, so that makes her mine. Why don't you go play somewhere else?
You lack delicacy.
You're the one who lacks delicacy. So go back home and then cry in your pillow. Time for fun.
You are not
wanted. Why don't you get lost? This way.
Rude. Not rude. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Crap. I guess I didn't kill him. You wake up already?
Check out the thighs.
I see.
Yeah, I don't buy that Vega could actually do that type of jump.
For now.
I really don't believe Vega could actually do that type of like a jump back like that.
What now? Oh, it's her.
It's who? It's her.
We came back here for now to regroup, but we will be going back to the Shadaloo base as soon as we rethink our strategy. We must stop them from dropping the moons.
We're going back to our own hideout now. It seems Helen already has some new information.
Quick, call Zangief.
No more! Charlie! Here! Not yet!
Okay, what the fuck is happening here?
You okay? Do you know who I am?
We? You're the one who stopped my madness. Merci beaucoup.
All right, Jean-Claude Van Damme it.
Charlie. You forgot this.
Dude.
Nash? Huh?
You know, it got to suck for all these dudes that just walk around barefoot all the time. Then again, we are assuming in the Street Fighter universe there are like no broken bottles or garbage on the ground anywhere in the world.
I really understand how you feel, but Helen might have some new information to share with us.
I see everybody's here.
So, you said there's a way to stop the moons?
Yes, that is true. I have found a solution.
So there is a way.
The way is, we shoot rockets.
But it depends on you.
To the friend of that person, the Usher. I found a command. Light up the pathway for those who stray. I call thy name. If we decipher this, we can stop the moons. I have skills. Like I know how to read and write programs. But I can't read hearts. But you, who are the friend of that person, you can.
A command.
It seems like a code. I assume You can decipher it?
Yes.
I'm impressed with Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. I thank the developer of the Black Moons and your friendship with her. It's kismet.
Really?
If the command is activated, Shadowloo's plan will come to naught. I'm very excited.
But...
Of course, you will finally get to kill Bison.
I can only do what is in my ability to do. But I'm afraid that I won't be able to end Bison's life.
Why not? Because he got his ass kicked.
I don't have the strength to do that. However, maybe they do.
Don't say that! Don't you know how much I had to sacrifice just to bring you back to life? What do you mean you can't win? You are supposed to win. If you win with the power given from my lord and the prophecy...
But I'm already dead. For dead men, time will stand still. But Bison's psycho power keeps growing and evolving. Whereas I have...
Did you get frightened and decide to chicken out? All right, I'll tell you something. Your time is short, just for a limited period, by the grace of my lord.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was on a clock.
Don't tell me you actually thought you would live forever. Before too long, your body will fall into decay. There is no next time for a filthy dead man like you.
I know that already.
What did you say?
I know I don't have much time. So I have to do what I have to.
Hey, wait up!
Well, her plan looks like it's kind of falling apart. Then again, she's kind of like a bitch. So it's like really hard to like her. Meanwhile... Dude, he's dripping goo all over the place.
I have waited, and you have come. Finally.
Are we Ryu or Necalli? I'm assuming Ryu. I was trying to do a super, but I'll settle for that. Like, supposed to be like double forward, double fireball forward with punches. Is this how it's supposed to be done? Really? Just step to the side? Butterflies. Guess Max Caulfield is in the area. Necalli had a chance. And looks like he's gonna not get that chance. Glorified crotch shot of Ryu is glorified. You know what they say? It's better to burn out and to fade away.
Why couldn't I devour his soul like the others?
Because this isn't Mortal Kombat.
You must go. His soul is no longer a sacrifice for you to devour.
Yeah. Dude just made a mess.
Ryu!
Ah.
Now everything
Ah.
is here. Well then, we're going back to the Shadaloo base.
Nash and Rashid?
I just received a report. They believe they found a way to stop the moons.
That's amazing. Then let's leave it to them to stop the moons. We'll go there to defeat Bison.
I'll go with you.
This time.
Certainly made us wait for a long time.
Then I'm sure you'll work twice as hard. Right?
No.
We'll all work hard.
I will say this, some of the camera work has worked out nicely in terms of like if you time things right, and I'm hoping I did for like screenshot purposes. They failed!
The Black Moon is still intact!
All of our attempts have been ineffective.
What's the current evacuation status?
People in all the cities are panicking.
Dude sounds like he should be hanging out with a girl named Clementine, teaching her how to survive in the walkers and such. And if anybody actually knows that's actually the case, let me know.
After 130 days of silence, a blonde-haired child had appeared who was equally filled with fire and water. That child listened to the wishes of those people who had true compassion. Almost there. We are almost there.
Yeah, the Rise of Gil.
Welcome, Lord Urien.
I heard about a fool who was bitten by her own dog.
And that would be her.
It is not done yet, my lord.
I'll be waiting for your good news.
Makes me wonder if Helen is actually seen in Street Fighter in the Street Fighter 3 games. It's like I'm trying to think of when you fight Gil at the end, if that's actually her. I'll probably look that up shortly. A lot of loading screens and stuff with this.
You're going to wait until I stop the moons, okay?
All right, so we got, looks like 11 more fights to get through. Okay. Zangief gets that pose in.
I see that your skills have improved very much.
Thanks! My team will handle this.
Thank you. Again. Psycho power.
Bison loves his dolls.
Best of luck.
Same to all of you. Hut!
It's been decided that I shall be your opponent today. You should feel honored.
She is. Ooh, that backhand though.
Ooh, you girls with great stance.
Begin! Watch out! There's an Zangief!
Damn!
Incredible! Totally awesome!
Zangief is part Krogan. It's official.
Yeah! Muscle is stronger than blade. Now is my turn.
Oh boy.
How dare you break Murasame!
No need
Shut up, you!
Steel muscle power.
It's like Zangief has had the best moments in this. There you go. Get that pose in. I mean,
It's cheating to use a weapon. Or why don't you fight fair?
Then what's that shame for, you big fat sack of meld?
rude. Woof!
You got foul mouth, girl.
Wow, lost again. Third time was the charm. Took 3 attempts. Not nice to call them names. Dude earned that donut.
I guess the others might be in danger. I guess it's time for me to get out of here quickly. Huh?
Do you think you can escape from here? Of course. The only one who can't escape from here is yourself. So, care to say your prayers? Prepare yourself. Over here.
Rude. Nice.
How could I lose?
You're just a clone.
What now?
Ah. The plot is still continuing to develop.
These dolls are utterly useless. What's the point of strengthening them if they continue to lose? But at least I can have them destroy our enemies and themselves.
She's about to blow up. Or maybe the power was turned up. Who knows? Meanwhile,
You try hard, Julie. I can help you.
follow her. Damn it. All right, we're getting closer and closer to the end.
Now let's stain those eyes with despair. It's time to dance.
Vega!
No!
Come! Now dance!
I thought he was Balrog. Oh, we're Vega.
I'm here to win this!
Uh-oh. Surprised we pulled that one off. It's like... You know, when I go in through the clips and stuff for my blog tomorrow, it's just gonna be a lot of stuff. Probably a lot of fights there, and what happened?
DiCapri!
Well, there goes Yuri's ride. You know she's gonna be pissed.
Why didn't you invite me? Especially if you guys are having fun like this.
Why?
Seems like she wants to help you. Well, I'm so jealous. Let's have fun with just the two of us together.
Pay for this!
Wait, is DiCaprio even in this game as a player, even as DLC? Then again, there were a lot of jobber fights in this.
Intruder! Exterminate! Exterminate!
She's a Dalek.
Exterminate!
Damn it!
Exterminate! Exterminate! Well, we defeated the Dalek.
Dun, dun, dun. I'll come back from worse.
Command to stop the Black Moons. This must be it.
Oh, 27 minutes left to go. Let up pathway for those who stray. I call thy name.
You always had a flair for the obvious when it came to puzzles. But to make the answer to the security question this easy is pretty weak. What the?
Shutdown. Beginning sequence to stop all functions.
Oh, it's gonna take a while.
What are you doing?
A tiny bit late.
Watch it. What? What did you do? Nobody was supposed to be able to stop this anymore.
Dude's arm movements are rather erratic.
The hidden command to stop all the functions of the Black Moons. My friend's final piece of work.
And researcher did it! Not only did that fool steal the control keys for the moons, but also did a terrible thing like this! Ah! I knew that I should have killed that traitor much earlier!
Uh-oh.
Again. What did you say?
I poisoned and ended the life of your very, very dear friend. That's what I said.
So you did?
Numbing poison will completely stop you. What?
You are evil.
Is he really?
Since that's what you are, I'll kill you!
Well, I guess we're playing as Rashid here. Well done. Achievement!
I have finished. My friend. Now you can rest.
This last poison will finish you off for sure. You have to die now. Your dear dead friend is waiting for you up there. As long as Lord Bison lives, this world is destined to become hell. Why don't you find peace in the afterlife? And now,
Well, something broke. Guess they all fell down.
Psycho power has disappeared.
Where am I?
Interesting. Vega's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm out, bitches!
he did such a really terrible thing to my PSA. It's really annoying. But still, it's not too late. Ah! Ah!
You hurt us. I'll never forgive you.
A defective doll like you shouldn't talk to me like that.
My sisters and I are dolls.
This doll couldn't satisfy. Why?
Well, that was a little bit more stressful than one would have thought.
I don't need defective junk anymore. Time to die.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I can't see my friend yet.
Will you never give up? What? You stupid doll! All because of you, fool!
I'm not a doll. This is my own. If I die, no one will ever.
No, not yet! I'm too young! I can't die yet!
He's slipping. Well, you could die there. Wait, wasn't that thing say only 2 minutes left on the timer?
A little more. So don't interfere!
Where did the extra 3 minutes come from? Because it did say it was 2 minutes left. Granted, we are looking to, like, it sounds was like Ryu versus Bison, right? So of course we gotta delay for that to happen.
Even more dogs.
Like, she should have had a better plan.
Bison!
I'll end this right here.
Wait.
Well.
Guile. Kyle, I just want you to let you know that a haircut is not military regulation. No, Fang is, I guess, replaces Sagat in that lineup.
No matter how many times you come back, you'll never win against my psycho power.
He's not here to win.
Perhaps. But I will achieve my victory.
Then why don't I send you to hell so you can collect the victory that you're desperately looking for?
All right, now let's do this. Let's see how many times.
We'll defeat you. This is a pointless struggle.
Okay.
Take that. Go to sleep.
Oh shit! Damn it! Fuck!
I will defeat you! This is a pointless Still fight!
Woo!
I will defeat you! This is a pointless
Round 4. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, really with that? We'll take it that way. Took 4 attempts. 4 attempts, though.
pathetic attempt. Now what?
The psycho power supplying me has stopped.
The Black Moons must have been completely shut down.
A bit late.
Europe!
Yes, he is.
A little hit made you weak. Hmm?
Game over, bastard.
Makes you wonder. What's all this then? Hey, Striker. Yeah, the rage. Victory, determination, and rage. That's basically been this stream so far.
Can't believe I actually saved the world.
Hopefully you're having yourself a good day.
Are you actually trying to die?
That's a funny joke.
The thing is, Charlie's already dead. Well, where's Charlie? Well, he's over there. Over there. His dog tags landed right there. Ooh, a lot of him is up there. Charlie, Charlie bit my finger. Yeah.
His psycho powers.
He ain't dead yet.
Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you! It was you! You told the bastard about the command code!
Nice.
You must have worked very hard to stop this. Here all alone.
You about to try Hades? Oh, you're gonna have fun with that. Hades is a lot of fun.
You, get him.
Blood Bison! Why, you? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you!
I've had enough of you.
I'll kill all of you!
Hopefully I caught that one. This is going to take a second attempt. Told you. Damn it. This is going to take a third attempt. Okay, attempt number 4. Damn it. The freaking... Again, I don't like where the options button is in relation to the directional... to the buttons on this controller. It's like...
had expected. You are the one who comes to me in all this chaos.
Well, it's the plot.
You had the power to actually defeat that beast. Now show it to me.
This power is not to defeat.
It's to protect.
This is the power to push forward.
Power is just power. The desire for all power leads to conflict, and that conflict leads to the ultimate battle. Now is the time. I have waited. Give it my all.
Rude. All that and it ends with a low kick.
Won't hesitate.
Not a Hadouken, not a Shoryuken, not a hurricane kick, but just a little basic low kick to the shins.
We're not done.
Now we're done. He does not seem impressed. Let me say it is about Bison. He does take it well. He'll be back. He always comes back.
Ryu, this place is about to...
He knows. He knows it's about to blow up. Chun-Li, get it. You know you want the hat. You know she wants the hat. Yeah, it is a stylish hat, you know. She should have gone back and gotten it. I'm just saying. Like, run away! That kid must weigh a lot if Chun-Li is struggling. Oh, wait a second. Why is Chun-Li carrying it? Guile? Okay, Ryu has had it with Chun-Li. Oh! Bullshit!
Thank you.
Let's go.
I'm not even... Yeah, it's like, Yeah, what fuckery was that? Because I'm just totally lost on that. Do, 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 do. Wow, look at that, it's lava in the eyes. Don't worry, none of you will make it into Street Fighter 3. I mean, most of these characters, a good portion of these characters do, but not all of them. Run away! Run away! Like, you're running away from the exploding building. Why are you running towards it? Like, weirdness, man, weirdness. Yeah.
Huh? Who would call now just when I finally get to relax? Hello, who is it?
Good job. If you're listening to this message, it means you have successfully stopped the moons. Surprised? I just wanted to do something cool like this at least once. Please know, I always believed you would stop it. After all, you are a seed of the turbulent wind. Thank you.
Yeah, you just know he's never deleting that message.
One last thing. Please enjoy the rest of your life.
All 30 seconds of it.
Why now? You never said anything like that to me before.
That's because you didn't exist in this franchise before.
Well, time to go.
They certainly went a long way to really push Rashid as like the big character in this. Let the credits roll. You know me, when it comes to fighting game story mode, that's kind of like what I rely on to consider a game finished or beaten.
However, the one who defeated Bison.
The ending is slightly different from the text written in the ancient prophecy. Could it be an inconsequential error, alone in the endless expanse of time? Perhaps.
Oops.
I am truly sorry.
The world is destined to be ashen and barren. The balance between regeneration and destruction must be restored.
So, you mean...
Come and follow me, Colleen.
Okay, that is Sarah. That's with Gil at the end of when you go to fight Gil at the end of Street Fighter 3. Okay. I do want to see who the heck the voice is of that captain. If it's I don't even know what the name of the character would be. And since I don't know the name of the captain of the special forces and whatnot, it's like kind of makes a mute point there. All right, so this is like the 36 games. All right. Drop the tour there. Not a bad thing, though. One thing I like about this story mode as opposed to Mortal Kombat story mode is that it did keep you were not sticking with the same character for like entire chapters. It was jumping you from one character to another. My biggest complaint about the story mode in Street Fighter V is that you didn't always know if you were starting from the left or the right. Now, trying to think, anything stood out. Yeah, the big thing that stood out in this, though, to me, Zangief. Zangief stole the damn show. Like, Zangief is an honorary Krogan. After some of the stuff that they have him pull in this. Namely, him dropping out of the sky, him literally taking a sword to the chest and then breaking it with just by flexing his chest muscles. Like, that was pretty cool. In terms of how this story mode is executed, at least within Capcom fighting games, the only other one we can compare to is Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. This was way better in how it was presented and at least the jobber fights were at least interesting. Ken, you had some really thick eyebrows.
Thank you for waiting. I was spending a good time on focusing my mind.
You still haven't changed at all. Now, why don't you show me the answer? The one you've been long searching for.
Let's begin.
I'm watching carefully.
There we go. Like, let's go. The answer, Ken, was to knock your ass out. Ken, Ryu, your headband fell off.
Now I get it. I guess you won't be needing this anymore, huh?
Actually, he will. It makes the ensemble look good.
I know. I still need this.
Besides, without it, he looks like a total dork.
I see.
Fist bump. I am hoping I've timed the screenshot in relation to when I pressed that button. Does actually indicate it's not as catching it on the black screens, because that would suck. Costume settings would now be reflected in the general stories. Settings can be changed to costume settings in story mode and will apply to all story mode. Alright, folks, I am going to take a break, and we'll be back with more.
Brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
Of sorts, these are just 3 new additions to the collection. We have a physical copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Obviously, I've been playing it. I've played it recently, but got the physical copy as well for collector's purposes. A physical copy of Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition. Again, personally my favorite game out of the Mass Effect series, if I had to pick one. And a physical copy of Mass Effect 3 as well for the Xbox 360. So, hey, landed in the trash can. Nice. So 3 great little additions to the collection. And since it's Xbox games, the greenness gets chroma keyed out.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our...
Bang! You're dead. rude. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We're just pounding the meat here. And back. We got some Cheez-Its. I like Cheez-Its. Do you like Cheez-Its? Reminds me of like a joke I think Larry the Cable Guy told regarding I guess his kid is like saying like I like Jesus, but he was talking about Cheez-Its. Oh, somebody! Oh, bacon and cheddar.
Kanzuki-san's always sending invitations to fight her.
And I do got a bottle of water too, so. That loading screen though. We like that.
Whew. Why do you always fight with me for no reason?
No reason, but challenging you to a fight is the best way to test your true skill.
Maybe. But we're not kids anymore, and we fight every time we see each other. Is this the best use of our time?
Yes, it is.
Recently, I've been thinking. Being strong or becoming stronger, I wonder, is that the best way for me to live? Does this make me happy?
This artwork is works, but at the same time something feels off about it.
Street fighting always been that terribly minuscule? Then, would you say the same thing if he was here?
Huh? Do you mean Ryu-san? Have you seen him?
Yo, that got her fired up.
Not so close. Yes, indeed, I saw Mr. Ryu. Recently, during a crisis, I summoned a group of fighters from all over the world. He was his typical self. I'm sure even now he's off somewhere deep in training.
If it's Ryu-san, then that's a different story. I want to see him. I want to fight him. I see. So Ryu-san is still training. That sounds like fun. I wish I could go see him.
Well, go.
I wish, but I can't. I don't have money like Kanzuki-san. I still have to work a part-time job. How could I go jetting around the world on a whim?
Blanca?
Excuse me, you work here? There's somebody who's going crazy over by the crane game. Oh well, back to work. Okay, I'm on my way.
Well, beat the crap out of Blanca. That'll make everyone feel better.
Have a good evening. Whew, I'm glad that's over. It's way easier to fight with people than to deal with customers. But is it really okay to spend the rest of my days like this? Street fighting is fun. At first, I only wanted to be stronger, but then there were other things to think about too.
Yeah, like how to tolerate Dan Hibiki.
Teacher, so I studied. I've got this part-time job now, but I need a real job. Get a real job, maybe get married eventually, and then grow old, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah! Ryu-san! What are you doing here?
Well, that's some wandering around.
Well, Miss Kanzuki summoned me because of some emergency. It seems that her best friend is troubled about something.
Well, it's not like that exactly.
It's totally like that.
I see then. In that case...
Throw down?
If you're troubled, instead of talking, perhaps this might be better.
Yes! That will work.
Boot to the head! Ba, 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 ba.
You've become stronger. Your skills have improved greatly. It seems that your worries have helped you mature.
Yeah, a lot of time has passed since we last fought. We all have to grow up at some point. Well, Ryo-san, can I ask you a question? No matter how strong you get, eventually you get old and die. Being alone, just seeking strength, only to eventually die, is that the right way?
It's a way.
Do you mean I should have a disciple to carry on my skills to the next generation? Unfortunately, I'm still training, so I cannot take on a disciple.
Well, having a disciple is similar, but I meant having children to create new bonds in our lives.
I see.
Well, that
Never
certainly
thought-
got awkward.
But that is another type of strength.
Yeah, I feel that's one kind of strength. A bond which can connect me to my future. Thank you! Now I understand what I was looking for. And I realize this is what I wanted.
I'm glad to have helped. The strength of life. I see. I think you should seek out such strength in your own way.
Yeah! I'll do that! I mean, I'm not trying to have a kid right now.
Again, the awkwardness.
I'm just seeking my path of strength. I mean, oh, what am I even talking about?
I gotta say that was quite clever. The story starts here. Achievement. So, okay. Not bad. Out of curiosity, how do you check trophies here? All right. Just curious to see what trophies there are in this. Do. All right.
This time the rank is... Thanks for waiting. Dancing DQ will come out next.
Of course. Just messing around here now.
Next up are my brother's suggestions.
Is that you gotta purchase these through the PlayStation Network store? It's like, that just sucks.
This is suggested for you.
Yeah, I think essentially any colors and stuff. Is there a way to... Yeah, there's no way to sort that without literally going through everything, is there? Nope. Damn. Oh, well, this is what we can use that for. Okay. Alright. Options.
Arcade. Street Fighter 1.
Well, I should update the title.
You go beyond the battle.
Supported by.
Round one. Fight.
All right. It's casual match.
This is your 10th match against Ken.
We faced Ken a lot. That's right, Akira should be available.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that left me open. Dude, I fell for that. I definitely fell for that.
Not bad. That's what I was looking for.
Round two. Fight.
Yep. Turning on online matches. Yeah, that was smart of me.
You lose.
I don't know who I lose. And we'll go again.
Round one. Fight.
Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I know I'm garbage.
Round two. Fight.
can't even be mad.
You lose.
And I turned on casual and ranked matches, so in essence, we're just asking for trouble.
Round one. Fight!
Good.
Round two. Fight!
There we go. This is a ranked match that we're getting interrupted by. Time to get my ass kicked by a pro. This is yet another match against a Ken.
Match. You have fought Ken.
Like, everybody just plays Ken. It's like, there you go.
Come on, let's turn up the heat.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
Round one. Fight!
Oof. Well, we hung in there. We hung in there.
Round two. Fight!
There we go. Good time left on the clock, too.
What the hey is going on? I did it.
Final round. Fight!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
pause for dramatic effect.
You win.
Won a ranked match on stream. We'll take that.
This is your 9th win in a ranked match.
Round 1. Fight.
Take the hit, grab him.
I did it!
Round 2. Fight.
Boot to the head.
You win.
We got an achievement.
This is your 10th win in a ranked match.
You know what's funny? On Twitter earlier today, or was it late last night? I posted my 4 mains in fighting games. Sakura is my Street Fighter main. Has been since Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Round 1. Fight.
Who's coming to kick my ass now?
Record in a ranked match.
It could. Probably won't, however.
Round 1. Fight.
I knew that was coming. He's combing his hat.
Round 2. Fight.
That's some cheap shit there. Like the little jab punch.
You lose.
I'll face him again. Get my ass kicked.
Fight.
Yeah, it's like never been good. Hell, I hate fighting guy like on this AI. Damn, I just got wrecked. Well, enjoy your boosted wind there, jerk. I don't think we're actually going to be able to get to the through an arcade mode with the fight request turned on. But we can enable this. Wait. Akira is supposed to be selectable, isn't she? I do have the battle pass.
Go beyond the battle.
Can't start the show without the star, right?
This is the path of my destiny. Round one. Fight!
On your knees!
funny. Poison plays a lot slower than she does in Street Fighter 4.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, wait. Apparently, fight request isn't turned on here. Was what it was.
Poison wins.
So you can only have the fight request turned on. You can have it in training mode, I know that, and I guess in the arcade mode, but not in the versus fight, which is lame. Dex. All right.
Arcade. Street Fighter Alpha.
I mean, I could just stay on the main screen and just wait.
Sakura.
Yeah, let's go.
Japan.
Support up high, Capcom.
Round 1. Fight.
Who's coming to kick my ass now? Bacon and cheddar. Pyron?
Sakura is 10 wins and 27 losses.
Yep. 10 and 27. You know, we win roughly about 30% of our matches. Like we... Do 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 do.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
Harmony. That is the truth of what you must seek.
Round one. Fight!
The curtain falls. On ice! On ice! On ice! Pyrokinesis! On ice!
Shit. Well, we hung in there.
It is time to proceed with the plan.
Round two. Fight!
Well, I tried to cheese it, but
you lose.
of course we don't run away.
Round one. Fight!
The curtain falls.
Nice. Look at that time left on the clock.
Round two. Fight!
Die! Smite you! Cryokinesis! Easy! Smite you! Useless! Smite you! Submerge!
There we go.
You win.
What are you talking about?
All right, let's go at it again.
Round one. Fight!
Pyrokinesis! Cryokinesis! Smite! Useless! Smite! Smite! The curtain falls. Freeze up! On ice!
We like that. We like that.
Round two. Fight!
Got him!
You win.
You have used Sakura over 40 times.
Like I said, I'm very predictable with Sakura, but again, her playstyle has not really changed since Street Fighter Alpha 2. The basic things that I do with her have not changed. It's like when a character is perfect, you don't tweak them. I mean,
Round one. Fight.
Who's coming to kick my ass now?
Sakura is 12 wins and 28 losses.
Hey, 30%. Hey, we win 1 out of every 3. I'll take it.
Round one. Fight.
Again, you look at their rank, and yeah,
You lose. You must have miscalculated.
there's someone who's definitely well above my skill level. Oh boy. We're dead. We got our asses kicked.
You lose. Round one. Fight.
There we go. I'll take that.
Whew. That was a bit close.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, we commit. We commit to it.
You must have miscalculated.
Final round. Fight.
There we go. Whew.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
Well, we fell.
You lose. You must have miscalculated.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew as soon as that I knew that was I was dead. No, I'm curious. Oh, okay. That all right. Akira comes out next week. Okay, I was curious. All right, who's coming to kick my butt this time? Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
I'm dead. So, did this guy who's It's Your Boy really had to teabag me?
Round two. Fight.
We're dead. Call it a comeback. We've been here for years.
Final round. Fight.
We're dead. But we hung in there. Sometimes that's the important thing.
You lose. Round one. Fight.
So again, he had to go with the teabag there. It's like, that was uncalled for, sir. Very much uncalled for. Oh, we're screwed. Yep. Couldn't really hang in there that time.
You lose.
Nope. Still, I'm glad we at least took one round from him. Hmm. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10:42. Oh, the notes here. Perform a normal throw 10 times. All of this was done today. The gameplay recording, I thought. Da, 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 da. Again, we're just waiting. I would have just gone back into the arcade mode.
Yeah, let's go.
Because all it is going to be basically just beating up on the stationary characters. Like, that's not entertaining. So...
Arcade. Street Fighter 1.
Yeah, we'll just see if we can... Because I know we will get interrupted before even the first fight is completed.
Ryu, go beyond the battle.
UK.
You can tell that this is endorsed by Capcom.
Round 1. Fight.
Like, he can bugger off.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, we actually completed a full fight in our arcade mode. We'll go up against Balrog. And what is it? Ranked and casual fight request is turned on, so...
USA.
You know, one would assume Balrog's first name is actually Mike. And that his middle name is Tyson. MT.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Good.
Very good.
Round 2. Fight. You win.
Ryu just walks away. Face poison. I'm not a fan of fighting Zeku at all. Who's actually what Strider? Who's actually Strider? Like, yeah, that's
USA.
surprised we managed to get through two fights without an interruption.
Round 1. Fight.
That fireball was past her. On this date, we face Sagat. Uzumi. Uzumi again. Well, apparently I was only supposed to have 25 crackers. What do you expect me? Expect us to actually count them out?
Your words are not needed.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
Round 1. Fight.
Like the up down mix around.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
You win.
And the crowd goes mild.
Round one. Fight.
Rude. There we go. So
Round two. Fight.
not getting those. There we go. So it was like, okay. He was able, or excuse me, they were able to adjust to me.
Round one. Fight.
So it's like, I'm going to have to stick more to the ground. Problem is, Sagat can punish on the ground. There we go. He adjusted me, I adjust right back.
You win.
Hey, sometimes I can learn how to read an opponent. Not often, but sometimes. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. By the way, anybody who see me play every other fighting game that I've ever streamed knows I play the same way regardless. That's when we did the Street Fighter 4 arcade run with Poison a few weeks back. It's like he did have one heck of a great ending, which he basically recruits Ken and Ryu and makes them into members of KISS.
You win.
So, what strengths? Remember, there are fighters like you all over the world. Now the question is, will we be able to get through Sagat?
Thailand.
Land of Ties.
Your words are not needed.
Round one. Fight.
Of course. Of course. So who's gonna kick my ass this time? Who the hell's... Ooh.
This battle could create a new win streak record in a ranked match.
It won't. It won't. Back to...
Round one. Fight.
All right.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, so we got a new personal best for a win streak after that.
Win.
Savoring the win streak.
Your win streak in a ranked match has become a personal best.
Yes, 3.
Round one. Fight.
Just got our face stepped on.
Round 2. Fight.
Good amount of time left on the clock in that round. Eat it! We like that.
You win.
All going to plan.
You have used Sakura over 50 times.
Yeah, what can I say? I like my Shoto girl. Do 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 do.
Your words are not needed.
Round 1. Fight.
Of course. Of course we will have another fight come our way.
I don't take orders from you.
Guess you guys win. I lose.
Akuma looks like a lion. A cowardly lion.
And you'll have a 5-win streak in ranked match.
Yeah. The odds are not in our favor, however.
Round 1. Fight.
Now we take that first round.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, that's our That's 5 wins in a row.
You win.
You are getting close to a rank up.
Odd. Oh. Dude didn't want to face me again. And that was a crossplay fight. So we're close to a rank up with Sakura. Do.
Round 1. Fight.
It's like, we just want to get through Sagat. Well, it's a casual match.
Your match record with Sakura is 18 wins and 33 losses.
18 to 33, okay.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
You're just hanging out in the back alley.
Of my destiny. Round 1. Fight.
Did you just say, ah, shit? Forget. Sakura can do the Shoryuken too.
Ooh, that was a bit close.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! You get up into the air
It's a very difficult fight.
a
Final round.
second before I did.
Fight.
Woo!
You lose.
I just couldn't put him away.
Round one. Fight.
Break you.
That network lag though. The big sweep.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. That went, and that backfired.
Good. Final round. Fight. You win.
Sneak in the back door.
Round one. Fight.
Wrong thing. Oh, wow, that was...
a very difficult fight. Round two. Fight.
Shit! It's like, yeah, we tip our hat, proverbially speaking, to the demented 0-1. All right, what I'm going to do though is, like, I do want to at least, we're coming up on nearly 5 hours. What's it is? This has been a lot of fun tonight. The story, despite how nonsensical it was, actually was a lot of fun to experience.
Round 1. Fight!
But we do... I do want to at least get to the arcade mode here. Like, we kept getting interrupted on this one.
Round 2. Fight!
That was a mistake. As was that.
You win.
Remember, there are fighters just as strong as you all over the world. What, an arcade challenge? Oh, apparently we did something there. We'll see what that was. The young challenger Ryu stands before the Muay Thai Emperor Sagat. When all is said and done, the Emperor is left with a deep wound in his chest and within his heart.
Thank you for playing.
Presented by Capcom. Like, we needed to turn off the match request just so we can complete it, just so we can do that. It's like, let's review our stats here. "11 straight wins is my 8 normal wins. Oh, okay, and 35 losses. I've only played 54 matches. Ranked matches, 9. What's that? 15 and 26? Like, I have no I don't play defense. Defense blocking, what's that? Here's the thing. We faced going up against Ken a lot. And Guile. Huh. Somebody, oh yeah. Doo-doo. So there you go. Like a nice 5-match win streak there. We'll take that. Anyway. Think this is where we will call it for the proverbial evening, as it were. I do know I got screenshots and stuff to share back. I'll do that off stream and so forth. We'll find someone to raid. I want to thank everybody that came through, hung out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. If you're lurking, hanging out from the very start, partway through, came in, enjoyed me struggles, particularly once we finished the story mode and started actually going in head-to-head matches. It's like, yeah, like I said, I'll get my ass kicked, but I'll hang in a fight. We shall hang in there as best we can. Anyway, tomorrow night, it's Pokemon Let's Go Eevee on tap. We've got 5 gym badges already, so we'll be going after number 6, which is, I think it's the fire badge. That means Blastoise will probably be our ace in the hole with that. We are going to find someone to raid. You know what? Let's see if anybody else is playing Street Fighter V. We'll do a random raid. It has to be somebody new to somebody who's just started their stream, meaning that they are going to be playing for at least a while. And now the question is, though, which one of these folks looks interesting? Let's throw it over. Oh no, that person has a lot of viewers. That person has a lot of viewers. I'm looking for somebody who has actually, I'm on the oh. A lot of these folks. Let's see if we can sort that out a bit. We need so many choices. This person is doing SF5 on the PC side, Spade the Great. I would like to at least pull up their audio beforehand, just to scout them out a bit. Damn it, I'm getting an it's a Coca-Cola ad is what I'm looking at this exact moment, folks. You know what, let me just refresh the Twitch desktop app, which is just choosing to be buggy at the moment. Alright. The dude is up on his mic, but other than that... Alright, well. There you go. Looks like he's getting some practice in and so forth. Looks like he's looking to master Rainbow Mika, so there you go. Anyway, hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great one, folks. Bye!